Alright, welcome back to Fallout with Faith. Here we are at the Institute. Um,
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
now, here's the question.
Step into the elevator.
I think we're going to refuse. And I think we're just going to leave after we talk to him. And see where the story takes us. Oh, God. Well, what are we doing now? What do we got for weapons? Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to play with this character. Okay.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
God damn it. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'm not going to be rude. I'm going to be sarcastic.
All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Nope.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you lost. But
I
then
just
you
want
learned
to
that
shoot
your
him.
son was no longer an infant.
But you know, he's still my son,
10-year-old
technically,
boy.
you know?
You believe that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227.
He doesn't even listen to...
The Institute had
He
made great
takes...
strides
He
in
doesn't
sin
listen
reduction,
to...
but it was never
He doesn't take
enough.
both sides.
Scientific curiosity and the goal
And-
of perfection drove them ever onward.
There's no middle
What they
ground here.
wanted
They were
was
wrong.
The perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being.
I mean, I see...
Walking, talking, fully articulate.
I see
capable
the logic of
anything.
what they did and why, but...
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics.
But
The
he
most
never
logical starting
changes,
point, of
and
course.
he never gives up any extra dialogue.
Plenty of that was available.
And if there is extra dialogue, I have
but
no
it had all
idea
become corrupted.
how to
In this
get it.
wasteland, radiation affected.
But I'm not
everyone,
staying here.
even in their attempts to shield
We're gonna
themselves from the
be
world
enemies
above.
with the Institute.
Members of the Institute had
With
been
this character.
exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me. After
But I'm not going
discovering
to kill him
records
because
from
he's
Vault
still my son.
111. an infant.
Despite the fact he turned
Frozen
into an
in time.
asshole.
Protected from the radiation-induced mutations
Well,
that had crept into every
just see
other
my
human
dad
cell in the
in a
complex.
similar
I
situation.
was exactly what they needed.
Maybe he'd kill me. I don't
And
know.
so it was my DNA that became the basis
I don't know about
of the
this.
synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Well,
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do
no,
to
I
help
don't
you
have questions.
understand.
I think I've. Screw it.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute.
I should have stopped at the vendor
And
first.
now,
Oh,
after
actually, I
all
can't
these
yet.
years, you have an opportunity to
Oh, well,
help
it's all right.
them. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine?
No, it's not
The
hard to
Institute
imagine.
can provide a better life than anything but you've been in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, but it's sterile.
You've seen what it's like.
I mean, I
assure
wouldn't want to
you
live in a
you're better
hospital
off with us.
my whole life.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us.
No,
The
I
Elders will
see
return
his
you to the relay.
I see his point, but I can't. No. I mean, I see his point. Why am I going down? Oh no, I would go down, wouldn't I? I'm sorry, but you know, it's just. Some of his points make sense from his point of view, but you take their side every time. It just doesn't make for good video. Why is it directing me this way? Oh, is it? Do I have the option of going back? No. Let's do that. Well, I wanted to create a different video style for you, and this is it. So now we got to go back to the railroad, or we got to go back to I don't really care. Well, let's go talk to Desdemona. This is going to be interesting. I can't side with him. Who am I with anyway? It's just Heather and Dogmeat.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
Well, thank God you're still alive. Listen, I don't need the details. We were asking the impossible. At this point, we're done. Our only chance to do anything in the Institute is contact the Patriot.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Ham's already crunched the numbers on this scenario. Without help, the railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. And there's only one army that's ever beat the Institute. The Minutemen. Unfortunately, they're long gone now. But I heard there was a remnant of the Minutemen operating out of Concord. It's not much to go on, but unfortunately, that's our only hope.
Alright, now we gotta go get Preston out of Concord, which is fine.
Welcome to the family.
We're a cult.
We're gonna need his help anyway.
Glad you signed on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're back. Take the occasional night off.
But, yeah, we might take it, get out of the way.
Diamond City is a...
Yeah, I want to talk to Pam.
Set human-machine interface to 100%. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Agent Weatherby, Thomas, aka Tinker, has delivered construction material as promised. Reward dispensed. If you are available, further assistance could be used.
Ham.
Are you available for another mission, Agent? I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Tell me about the mission.
The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols.
I like this outfit, and the hair goes with the
device
outfit.
Will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
But we're not doing this one right now.
Got it.
Agent's
We're gonna go
assessment
get
is
Preston
correct.
out of Concord
You only
first.
have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Alright. Oh, you. Okay. Okay, let's, we could go to Cambridge. We have not been there yet either. Wow, really? Alright, let's go back to Sanctuary. And since we're getting the Minutemen out, Let's see if we need to add any more stuff there. We gotta be real careful now because we're gonna have synths everywhere. Oh, you know, I've never been an enemy with the Institute that did that Brotherhood quest before, so that might be kind of interesting.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on.
No, I wouldn't be. 280. Well, that got it down to 249. Let's put the bottle cap mine in there. Okay, I'll keep the missile launcher. Let's put the... I'll keep the one of the fashionable glasses. Don't need the cap. And we'll keep that. Okay, 231. And it's 12 food and 8 people and 21 beds. But it's going down. Why is it? Well, let's go get Preston. Alright, let's get armed here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's just go right into the museum. There'll be a lot of raiders. Now this may have glitched Preston out in the Minutemen.
There's a hand over here.
Where are you, Heather? Oh. Damn it. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh, you're gonna die for hitting my dog, though. Where? Did I kill?
I'm here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
You notice he wasn't moving his lips when he said that? Well, we are going to take the...
Raiders are a big pain in the ass for traders. I think we're easy pickings.
How about a little overkill? Maybe not in a close space. Let's go. Good. Oh. Ooh. Alright, you know what? This is kind of pointless. We need something. We need this one. Much better. Alright, let's go. Okay, don't do that. Why does it do that? So could I. No.
Play with
Thank
us?
you.
Die, you dumb motherfucker.
Thank you, Heather. No. Do I have any level ups? I have 4 level ups. I have demolition maxed out. Yes, I do.
Let's just get the hell out of here. Never reason to hang around and get shot. Such a fucking
Oh.
pansy. We hold out
What?
for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around.
That one.
It is way more fun in here when the raiders aren't taking fucking shots at you.
Shut your mouth. You'll never get the drop on this bitch.
That didn't kill him. Oh, let me shoot this. Wait, let me. That didn't work. Get him, dog meat. Good job, dog meat. Good job, buddy. All right, let's grab some. Let's go.
I'm coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta take a little walk. I'll be back. Dead.
Come on. Oh, crap.
The first time I came through here, that voiceover scared the shit out of me.
Ah! Get him, Heather. Oh, dog meat. You just walk right in there, huh? Oh. Alright, it's fine. No, he's a level 1. Dog meat can kill him. He's just a level 1. Always holding him for me, isn't he? Oh. Sorry, buddy. I get dog meat on that one. Alright, let's grab what's in here. Oh, I got a story to tell him if he's going to let me tell it.
Man, I don't know who you were for, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garden, Commonwealth Minute.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here. God damn it.
You've got my attention.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
What the hell's a ghoul? I know what a ghoul is.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
God damn it. Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, Tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it.
Don't need it.
Well, looks like one of its passengers.
Well,
left
maybe I'll
behind a
need it.
Seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry.
Not sure I could survive the fall, though.
Military issue.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Good idea.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch.
Only one?
The suit's out of juice.
Aw,
Probably been
Sturgis.
dry for 100 years.
Come on, buddy.
Can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
Yeah, I already got all the fusion cores I need.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery.
And that gun
used by the
back there,
military
too.
is
I'll need
coming
that
its
one,
way
too.
back when. We know right where to find it.
But we can't get to the damn
Right.
thing. It's down in the basement. Like
Sorry.
behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Yeah, I already got it.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
Actually, I did, and I just
Well,
got
all
like,
right.
I don't know, 20 of
Maybe
them
our
already, I
luck's
think.
finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Alright, Sturgis. And
Do
Preston.
they expect us to believe that guy can't hack a terminal?
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
Go to hell, Marcy. Get out of the way.
Angry.
I want that. I want that. Alright, let's go kill some raiders. We'll grab the minigun anyway, but I'm gonna use the final intention. So much better. Yeah, grab that. Grab the duct tape. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, let's go. Don't need the minigun. I mean,
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
grab it. Oh, I can't grab the minigun. Oh, my strength's too low. Okay.
How did you get down here? You and my boys have a little fun. You wait, asshole.
Yeah, let's go get in the. Let's go grab them. Can I? Oh, can I just bump my strength up to 8? Yeah, it's at 7 now. Let's just add a point to strength. Do it that way. I don't need this. I won't get it too. Okay. Damn it, Heather! You ran in front of me! Well, if you could survive it, I should be able to survive it. Oh, okay, what the hell. Let's just see if we can survive it.
Why walk when you can fly?
Ouch! Did she like kill me? Oh no, she didn't do anything. Sorry for your loss. Alright, I'm coming. Hold on, gotta find Griswold.
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Where's Grizz? Where's Grizz? I gotta do something about fall damage now. I didn't think that
Mama Murphy is the
it
real
would kill
deal.
me.
She says something's going to happen. It happens.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna go get him out. Just hold on. Oh. I don't know why I'm in here. This is not the... Alright, where the hell is Griswold? Or Gristle, whatever the hell his name is. Is this Gristle? No. Gristle? 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 Did he not even spawn? They're like... Oh, man. Oh, this must be him. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna have to do one mission for Preston, so he makes me the general.
Conquered. Still can't believe how you handled that Deathclaw.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Come on, you're gonna...
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
Yep.
Alright, Garvey. I'm in.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
Oh.
Sanctuary.
No conversation from Mama Murphy.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions when she
Interesting.
was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want
Let's
us
get
to
out of
head
here.
out on another...
Now, is that mission for burning cover to find the Minutemen changed? I have to take a look at that when I get out here. That changed. No, it still says find the Minutemen. Well, for now, let's get to Sanctuary. We've got a lot of... I think we'll be okay there. I can set up some more guns, I guess. Alright. I'm going to record for the rest of the day on this this character. And then that's going to probably be it. As I'll have 2 of them to upload, and then I'll start on another character when the weather gets a little bit better for streaming. It's really warm right now, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do this.
I always expect a Brahmin to say moo, moo when I walk by, you know? 1 moo per head.
Oh, you're funny, Heather. This is not a vanilla weapon, which would violate the rules of this character. So, but it doesn't mean I can't mod it for the experience. Turn it into a decent weapon. Let's get ridiculous with it since I'm not. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have very much ammo for this. We'll just, that's fine. I don't even really care. I'm not gonna do anything with that. I'm not gonna make it explosive, but we'll make it incendiary just for fun. I'm not gonna be using it, so so we're gonna put it right in here. Oh, I gotta mod the minigun too. Minigun is a vanilla weapon, so we could use it. But it really doesn't interest me all that much. Let's,
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Alright, first.
Let's trade.
Okay.
First of all, you're not using that or that. We're gonna give you the minigun. And we're gonna give you all the 5, well, not all of it. We're gonna give you half of it. $600 rounds. Now, let's put another defense person at this end. With a guard tower right about here. And where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Oh, I lost him. That's alright. We'll catch up with him. What the hell have you got? Did I give you that? Oh. Did you just move from this one? Actually, that's okay. I can live with that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just, that way she has one that she can switch back and forth from as needed. That'll work. Alright, let's, before we talk to Preston, let me get rid of some of this crap. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need... No, I'll keep that. That's charisma, right? Yes, I'll definitely keep that. Well, I was 280 when I started this video. Now I'm 234. It could be better, but... Alright, let's talk to him.
Hey, Good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
The Institute kidnapped my son while I was still trapped. But I've found him now.
Oh, hell. I've heard some bad things about the Institute. But kidnapping babies now? Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Well, we're gonna have
you
to
don't
do
mind,
this one mission
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement
because
asking
he's
for
gonna
help.
ask us because
Still
we're gonna
hoping
have to
there are
get
Minutemen out
in with the
Somewhere.
Minutemen.
The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could
And
use
since
help
I
people
have
like you.
every
By the way, if you want to help out around here at
and
all,
since I have
talk to Sturgis.
every
I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he
location open. Oh, 10 Pines Bluff might give me something different other than Corvega. So let's do Sturgis because we got all that done already. So let's do Sturgis. That's Heather. Sturgis is this way, I guess. He's still walking over. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. We'll get June outfitted too. In fact, we're waiting on that. Let's get June outfitted properly. I give him that RPK I made. No. Okay, I don't have anything there, so. I'm gonna get. Oh, I got two of them in here. I'm gonna give him this one. And do I have any? We need to mod the clean black suit and the fashionable glasses and the military cap. I don't think we can mod them all, but we should be able to mod the clean black suit. Alright, and let's go. A lot of people sleeping. It's good.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you.
Yep, I need to
helping
talk
us
to
out
you
in
too,
Concord.
June. We need to get you some better clothes,
Told me
buddy.
we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea.
I have some
Last few
idea.
months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
It's awful. No parent should have to lose their child.
No.
Like I just
No, they
did?
shouldn't. I just keep thinking, maybe I could have done more.
Oh, I don't know, June.
Thanks again.
Now, you're gonna do more now, buddy.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, no. You're not having that, Jude. We're gonna give you this RPK. This... I'm keeping the charisma hat. You're gonna keep the military cap. And where'd that suit go? That one. And the... I forgot, what do we need? 5.45. So we'll give you all the ammo. So we're going to put you in the clean black suit and the military cap. And that one.
Some days are harder than others.
Oh, you
But
look
even the
good
hard days
now,
seem easier
Jude.
than before.
Nice armored suit. She's got a Barrett. That's pretty good. Let's talk to Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
Well, I've done everything, but
I'd
sure.
be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds.
I got
Sleep
about-
on the ground for too long.
Got about
Just make
20
sure
of
we
them,
can sleep
dude.
with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the
No,
trick.
I built something
There's a
behind me,
workbench
dude.
over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Alright. I built a lot more than... Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks
We'll
again.
get this done and then we'll go to 10 Pines Bluff.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water.
I'm gonna play on this
hope
character,
you don't mind me
and that's
asking
gonna
for some more
probably be
help,
it.
but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna
Make
settle
this
here,
like 2
need to get some crops
episodes and then
established.
string them together.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
So if there's any other characters you'd like
Hey,
me to
Sturgis.
try and do next
This place is starting
after...
to feel like home.
Um,
Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with
after...
this.
I think
Trouble
this is Eve. After
the
Eve.
more we
No, Faith.
establish
After
ourselves,
Faith.
the more of a target.
I'm sorry, I can't
What
keep
we need
it
is to
straight.
get some defenses set up. Then maybe
I don't think that's a
Preston will
bad
be able to
thing.
relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah.
It'll make everyone feel more secure.
Nobody's
here.
attacking this place.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Alright. Alright, now. Let's talk to Heather.
Hey,
What's up, Professor?
can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
Can you believe the railroad? I was actually worried about them. I thought they were going to save all of the synths and set them loose in the Commonwealth. Huh. After seeing them in action, I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh.
How do we fix them?
Take over? I'd be surprised if they could clear out a gunner's stronghold with Desdemona in charge.
Interesting.
Hey,
What's up? Hey, partner.
hey,
Yeah? What's going on?
can we chat?
I'd like that.
Your thoughts?
This one time, we pushed through to get to Bunker Hill by nightfall, and I was so hungry when we got there that I ate an entire Mirelurk. All by myself. The whole thing. I didn't get hungry again for 2 days.
That's all.
Alright. Yeah, at least it's not raining. Okay, let's go to 10 Pines Bluff and... What is this? Oh. Oh, I can go to Far Harbor too. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not till we get this institute thing worked out. still have to protect thee. Let's go see where they send me. Will they send me to Corvega?
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around
Do you always point a gun at everyone you meet?
here. I'm afraid I do these days. If we lose any more of our crops, we'll be done for. Now you'd best get yourself on down the road. We've got nothing for you.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly,
You know,
I
that
never
was just a
expected anything from
question.
them. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days.
How you...
After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Well...
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse.
I don't
since
even
the
believe
Minutemen
it.
fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies. Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from. We can't go up against the gang.
I'll take care of them.
Thanks, Frank.
Corvega.
If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for forever.
Alright,
Have
let's...
given up trying to sell alternative medicine products to doctors. They think I'm a scam artist. Idiots.
Well, we're going to Corvega, which is... right there. Right there. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is the prototype UP-77 Limitless Potential maxed out. Although honestly, I think I like this one better. But it's fine. Alright, should we just go to Corvega? Since I've got all the shortcuts marked here. Let's just go to Corvega. We gotta work on that burning cover quest and see if we can get Preston on our side here. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna work. Spread is bad. Let's try this one. Ooh, headshot. Alright. Injured him. Wow, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, this one is... Let's do this one. Wow. Wow. Right. Where are these idiots shooting at me from? Hold on. I got one of them before I fell off. I need to pick up anything. Yeah, why not? I guess. I'm right here. Should just blow up this car, but screw it. Throw a grenade at him. Ooh, you're dead.
Good fucking riddance. You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
Okay, I gotta admit, that scared me. Oh, no. Nice try. Almost killed me. God, I hope that comes out on camera.
You'd think Raiders would run when they see us.
Alright, I need to get a better shot. Alright, you know what? Let's go in. I don't know if this finishing this quest, I think will let me get with the Minutemen involved in the Institute thing.
There you are, you little bitch.
We're up, Pup.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's with the language? Such language. Alright. That's... Hello.
Check will make you jittery.
Alright.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole. You can hide.
I'm not trying to hide. Dog meat. Dog meat. Get out of the way. Thank you. Thanks, Heather. Oh, he's not dead yet. Alright, Heather will take him out. Oh, you hit my dog. You go. 1 second. 1 second.
Who's a good boy?
Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna shoot him in the head, but he's already dead. What? Really?
He did it again. He killed all those poor Raiders.
Well. Alright, let's go. I'm not waiting.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Little bitch is right here. Hold still, Jared. Got something for you. Thank you.
Show your face. Come on, Jared.
Feel that?
Oh, hello. Wow, really? Moron.
Idiots incoming! Poor Raiders. They lost.
Good job, Heather.
Nice.
Let's look at Jared's terminal, just for kicks. Wiped out the last of the ghouls. And now election is secure, I can finally get to work. Stumped, nothing is working. The old woman, she used to pop some pills and she'd start babbling. Aha! Are they talking about Mama Murphy? They're experimenting with chems to get the site. Well, that would be Preston. And they sent Gristle to get Mama Murphy. Wow, I did not know this. I don't think I've ever read this terminal. That's very interesting. A little lore today. Alright, we're out of here.
Disappearing, Doc.
No, we're not disappearing, Act. We're gonna come down here and take care of the rest of you. Can I just like, can I do this?
Yeah, Doc. Should be.
Time to do this. Can I do this? I don't know if there's time to do this. We'll try it until they start shooting at me. There's one. Come on, come on. Oh, of course, it's try as reset. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, not sure why that wasn't 1. Should have been. Oh, maybe it's because there's only one word left. That's weird.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Alright, we're going to let the Protectron handle the rest of them. We're going to go. We'll head back to Ten Pines, turn in the quest, go talk to Preston. And hopefully we can communicate now. Have you listened to this yet?
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties.
Alright. We don't want to go... I want to go to Ten Pines. Yeah, it's getting really, really warm in here. And I have my air conditioning on behind me. And it's really not doing any good. Mainly because I'm all, dressed for streaming. Alright, let's talk to, where is he?
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
I need a lot of things, dude. But for now... I need a crap load of turrets. Excuse me, excuse me. Now that's not really a good place for one, but... Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's go talk to Preston. I have 13 people at Sanctuary now, so I might have to... put out some more food. I could definitely do that. Alright, I have 4 cryo mines. Let's get rid of the cryo mines. Nope. Alright, Preston is this way. Where the hell is he? He's under the bridge. Why? What is he doing?
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy.
Should I change these
Sturgis,
glasses?
Belongs. They were all from Quincy.
I want to see her eyes.
I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy.
Maybe I'll go with
People
some
there
vanilla
called for the
glasses.
Minutemen to help. We were the
ones with
only
charisma.
ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
That means a lot coming from you, Carney.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard.
Aha.
This is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died,
Well,
back
let's
in
talk to
82,
him.
Nobody could agree on who should take his place.
I've never
The one good thing
completed
about
the
being
game
last
this way
Minuteman
before.
is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new
I
general.
it's different.
Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yes. I have a lot. Let's talk.
I need your help to attack the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them.
Alright. that all?
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck,
How does he know
we can
about the
use it to find
holotape?
some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Yeah, this is the long way to do it, but let's give Sturgis the holotape and get him started. Where is he? He must be over here. Oh, he's in here. He must be sleeping.
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick twice. Even if it wasn't a smoking pile of scrap metal. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
All right, I forgot I did this through the Minutemen anyway, but I don't know how I did that when I didn't even get him out. I'm confused, but okay, it's fine. Hello. No. Alright. Alright, I need to talk to... Recruit more settlements. Of course we gotta recruit more settlements. So I have to do a bunch of crap for the, a bunch of stuff for the Minutemen. Well, okay, I really don't know what I want to do. Alright, never mind. Well, let's go. What's this? Well, let's go to Bunker Hill and get the dead drop. This is gonna be the long way to the end of the game, I think. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm still only at level 20, so I've got a long ways to go anyway. You could win this game about
Caravan or Raider?
level
I'm here on my own.
35,
Freelance,
40.
Huh? All right.
Probably.
Come on in, but no gunfire.
Oh.
Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Yes, we're gonna go investigate that. Dog meat, what did you...
You heard that, right? That was no vertibird. Do you think it was an alien spaceship?
Dog
We should
meat?
go find where it crashed.
Yes, we're gonna do that. We're heading that way.
Hope you like listening to whiny caravan guards. The place is full of them.
Right. Oh, I hate this part. You know what? I'm gonna do this in... You know what? First person. Easier. Doing it in third person just makes me queasy. And yeah, you can jump right out the window if you're not careful. And I have. actually.
There we go.
That's a good one. Heather's probably... Go down here. Alright. Actually, nope. This one. Okay, well...
Hi, I'm Meg. Me new to the hill? For 10...
No, I'm not talking to you. Alright, let's go get the dead drop. But oh, I'm just gonna let him live. I don't want to shoot anybody in the back right now.
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place. Like Concord.
Alright, let's go talk to Stockton. It's odd how this is built. Anyway, sorry. I was distracted. Oh. Yeah, let's talk to Edward Deegan.
Expand my business. I'm trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my
You'll
stuff.
find I'm very persistent.
He's not even a doctor.
Let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Alright, that's fine. We're not doing that right now. Where the hell am I going? Why is there a red marker over somebody's head?
So you want that tour or not?
No, I don't want the tour. I want to know why this is a red... Why is there a red marker? Oh, it's that Mirelurk. Never mind. Okay, let's go talk to Stockton. Well, we could get the quest from Deb.
Not now, Chief.
Yeah, we'll do that later, maybe.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed.
Oh, I'm armed.
Or with our mutual friends, yes?
Nope. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm with the railroad.
Perhaps you should lower your voice and choose your words with greater care.
You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the
What
first
an
stop
asshole.
for all our new packages.
So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Perseid meteor showers tonight. Interesting.
No one likes delays.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the
it's
package to
wow.
someplace nearby.
Okay.
But raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night. So once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Okay. Well, we are going to stop. Well, it'll be stop for me, but not a stop for you, because we'll be continuing this just as soon as I take a little break and come back. So anyway, take care, and I'll be back again in what will be no time at all for you. This has been I Suck at Video Games 666. Please subscribe to my channel and tell me what you think of the new format. This will be the third release of this format, as the second release will be up later this evening or tomorrow. Good night and God bless.
If I could go back in time and live before the Great War, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Alright. Welcome back. Well, it's been about 15 minutes, but you know what I mean. Alright, we have got a lot of quests. We're going to do we're going to go ahead and finish Boston After Dark. So we're going to go right here. I had so many things on the... Is this it? Let's go to the BADTF regional office. We'll secure the rendezvous points. Then we'll hop on over to Oberlin and see about their super mutant problem. We'll grab the space gun for Heather. Go back and mod it before I give it to her. Oh. Alright, no problem. What we got? We got one over here, which I think is still at Mirelurk. And we need to go this way. First of all, what time is it? It's 1:58 p.m. Okay. Okay. I got a missile launcher. I really... You know what? I've never done this. I don't know if this will work or not.
Just die!
Oh, screw it. What the hell? I gotta aim higher. Can't vats them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get closer. Oh. Oh, come on, hit it. Hit it. Oh, just a little bit out of range. Yeah, what the hell? Let's keep doing it. This thing is a... There we go. Now it should hit him. Now it's got dog meat as a target. Oh. Alright, it's getting ridiculous. Alright.
Fuck. That was a huge fucking fight.
There's still one left. Alright, that should be all of them. I think I probably killed Ada too. Oh no, Ada's still alive.
Good thing we've got your Geiger counter. Mine's in the shop.
Oh, that's funny, Heather. Actually, that is kind of funny. Okay, we'll go talk to Ada. Alright, how much time we got? Oh, better sit here for a bit. And wait for about 4 hours. That should be enough. They should be here.
Hey, dog meat.
Not here to come. Everybody in here. We gotta do the meet and greet.
I've never saved.
Everything looks clear.
I hope
This
you
is
don't get burnt doing
H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Don't be mad, Heather. I'm helping a synth. This guy.
And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Okay, he needs to leave before this thing. Wait, leave. Thank you. Alright.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Professor, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our...
I like
Hey,
High Rise.
You okay?
And
A
it's
little
really,
rattled.
really sad that
I've never been better. The other man.
he's
he
gonna
said I
not
shouldn't
live.
talk to
But,
him.
you know,
Told
I
you
know
right,
that's a
H2.
spoiler, but
Need a real name and a new face. but
if there was a mod
listen,
that would allow me to
more
save
than
High
waves
Rise,
behind
just
it.
like a mod to save Blackbird, I would do it.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. You need to get to Ticonderoga Safe House, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah.
I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
No, I'm gonna lead the way. Oh, good weapons. Those raiders had good weapons. Keep going. Alright, where's that super mutant?
Time's up.
Whoa! Yeah!
He's done looting up. I'll be up ahead.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hit him? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness. Come on, just hit him. Thank you.
Fire!
Whoa! Oh! Oh, just, he's yours, Heather? Nice move! Alright. Alright. Oh, she moved. Oh God, I'm tired of not having any.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us
Thank
coming.
you, Heather. Alright, everybody good? Yeah, don't go for the super mutant. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. We got a legendary. And another legendary. I won't get whatever he had. Or she. Alright, as swords go, it's not a bad one.
Raiders are vicious, but you can outsmart them. Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand. Doesn't take
I have a
smarts to
lot
set
of
your ass on
Molotovs,
fire.
Heather. Alright, here we are. Wait for it to spawn. Wait for there we go.
Hey, high rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. The house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2.
I kind of want to go up the elevator, but I don't think it would let me at this point. Well, we got a lot of guns we can't use, but we can mod them. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. We are going to go to Oberlin. Alright, let's talk. Who am I talking to? Which one of you am I talking to? This one.
Hey. Hey there, friend. Look, we're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything
Breakheart
else.
Banks or Fatio
If they
Hall?
ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
Come on, game, surprise me.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
God, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Oh, okay, that's not too difficult. let's go get the alien weapon. Which is over here. Always just follow the fire. Come on, Heather.
Hey. Hey. I wish my mom could have seen the crashed spaceship. She was mad as hell when she found out she'd missed the one in the Capital Wasteland.
That's all for now.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Alright, let's go get the alien weapon. You could follow all the clues, but it's much simpler if you just go over here. Down here. Turn on the Pip-Boy light. And how you know you're in the right cave is you got the green blood right here. And you just go in here and I have no sneak, so he is going to hear me. Yep. And I go over a bow and it's going to hear me too. There's a face right there. Interesting. Heather will shoot the alien. Heather will shoot it.
Holy shit, we found a real alien. Can I have his weapon?
Yep, you can have his weapon, Heather. After I fix it. Does this work? No. I've never actually tried, but you never know. Alright. We'll go mod this weapon, give it to Heather. I'm not going to give her this weapon as it is. It's kind of crappy as it is. In fact, it's crappy anyway. It's really good against a few things and mostly crappy against everything else. And I'll mod it all the way out.
Guess you've got your reasons. That just looks like junk to me.
Why does it look like I want to chit-chat?
Let's go this way. I don't know what a flash hider is, but I'm gonna leave it. Let's make it Looney.
What's up?
I'm busy.
I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help.
Yep,
The Minutemen
I
should be
know,
the ones that
Preston. I'll
answer.
get to it. Shark barrel. You made this one's armor piercing. We'll make it hollow point. Okay. Long barrels, sharpshooter strip, and that is as good as it's gonna get. Okay. And I thought there was 3 of them. I thought that I could have sworn there was 3 of them. Oh, actually, that in there too. Oh, you're Marcy. I want to talk to you. Where's Heather? Where's... Oh, Heather's in here.
Hey.
And let's give her the alien blaster. And the alien blaster ammo.
Huh. My own alien artifact. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, now...
I'm busy.
Yep. How you doing on that tape, Sturgis? Let's see. We still have to take Heather to University Point. Gotta recruit more settlements. Alright, let's go to Outpost. I think it's... Let's go to Outpost. I think this is it. 115. Okay.
Some folks say these barrels have been here since the bombs fell.
I'm not in the right place. Why am I... Oh, I went to the... okay. Where is it? No, not the railroad. It's in Cambridge. Oh, dear me. That's not the right location. Either is that. It's over here. It's this way, I believe. We got a mercenary and Fred O'Connell. Let's go see who Fred O'Connell is. Chems dealer? Would be nice.
Move along.
I'm gonna talk to Fred O'Connell.
Sorry, don't get out. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to stop. Maybe you can find what you need.
Aha! Vault 81. Okay. Idiots. Alright, we're going to... No, not that one. Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh, goody. Rats. You grappled him?
love this gun. Except it's got, oh, you guys are just causing, oh, there's Fred. You alright, Fred? Alright, leave Fred alone.
Aim for the head.
Let's go, guys. You're interrupting my fun here. Thanks, dog meat. Oh, good shooting, Heather, or maybe Paladin Dance, whichever. Where?
That's one way to do it.
Oh, dog meat. Good job. I killed one right next to me. Well, now, first thing we're going to do, and I just figured it out since I have a few, we are going to go into maybe this one, but I already had mount. There should be no limb damage, but I think we're gonna get toughness up. That should help a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go now. I'm not gonna do this yet. We're looking for the Fraternal Order of Water Buffaloes. Where the hell is that going? Oh, dog meat, you stopped it. It's a coffee cup. Alright, sorry. That was just, Fallout stuff. Alright, we're going to the Fraternal Order of Water Buffaloes. But before we go to Fraternal Post, before we do that one, actually, I take that back. We're going to do that first. And then we'll go to the random spawn point that's behind the building. And a little bit that way. Where anything could pop in. We'll do this first. Basically like Big Mac and 4 other super mutants here. It's not really too tough. But Big Mac is tough though.
Hey, buddy.
You do have to prevent him from sounding the alarm.
Got it.
There he is. He's tough, but he's blind too. So I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, I hate shooting him. I feel so guilty. Oh well. Alright, let's just leave. After I loot. Alright, where the hell's that radio? Hold on, let me turn that radio off.
Do you see all the flags and stuff up there? Looks like someone was having a party.
No, no party here. Let's get out of here. Oh. I'm not. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bill. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. After we grab the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Alright. This is crazy. Where the hell's the door? Oh, it's behind here.
Nice.
Okay. There's other super mutants in there, but they don't really spawn unless Big Mac hits the alarm. So you can sneak in and kill him and be gone. What time is it? Okay. Might have to finish this in the morning, but I don't know. I'm kind of running out of useful time. Let's see, where do I want to go here? This way. Right? Oh, good God. Nope, this way. I'm on the wrong side. Oh! Turn it! Alright, that's fine. He had a plunger. Alright. And I was on the right side, actually. Heather, what are you shooting at? Oh! You found a prize. I'm coming, Heather. Where is he? Heather, did you kill him?
Tick, tick, tickety means we need to be.
Nope. Needs to be. I mean, he'd be getting the legendary. Now we can be moving. Alright. Now you distracted me. Alright, now, like I said I was originally going to do, the random... Okay, hold on. Okay. And... Oh. We got a ghoul. Two. Hey, dog meat. Thought there'd be more than 2 ghouls. Crappy shit. Alright, let's go back to Oberlin. Report our success. Put in turrets there. Move on to the next location. Yo.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks for that. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We gotta help each other if we want things to get better.
Thank you. Alright, let's Put in some turrets. Okay. And let's go to Grey Garden. Go kill more super mutants.
Bring me some meat fruits for CD, and there'll be camps that won't want it. Off you go.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
That's pretty
You should be able to build
I bet
this.
you can work around the clock.
Of course.
I really like this
Our
location.
unique hierarchy allows for
I mean, it's not.
operation. You see, there are
It's not the one with the ghouls, but
the worker drones carry out labor and
I suppose that's my favorite one with
we
robots.
supervisors, that is myself.
Maybe it's the only one with robots.
Green and brown possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Graham.
Obviously, the man was brilliant to come up with something like this.
I could hardly have said it better myself, darling. Robotics and
Darling.
artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After
It was
all,
meant
the
as
last
one, I
thing
guess.
any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs.
Yeah, you already did. Bring him root
There's
fruit.
one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic.
Well,
Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Sure.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such a person. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Well, I think you probably can. Where are we going? Weston. I've actually been there. Well, I mean, I haven't, but... Oh. Well, I'm pretty close to calling it a day here.
Should write an issue of the Wasteland Survival Guide. We can call it Swimming with Soup.
Come on now. I knew it! Gonna tear you apart!
Oh, somebody hit it. Oh, look out for this. Okay. Okay, good job, Heather. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Oh, look out. Thanks, Heather. Oh, you know what? Where's this guy with the missile launcher? Nope, he's dead. Hey, God damn it, Heather. Let me have a kill. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Heather's hitting everything. It kind of makes a certain amount of sense because it's night, and I did give her a night vision scope on that thing. Alright. There's usually... I might have to create a dog. Oh my god, really? Get him, dog meat. I'm gonna have some water. Actually, I didn't mean to do that, but... Dog meat. Alright, let's go. That's my weight. Oh, I'm fine. Alright, let's go. On this new format, I'm endeavoring to keep the videos to 4 to 5 hours or so. If you find that that's too long, and it may very well be, I can cut it down. I'll cut the next one down after this one. I just get to a stopping point, and that's pretty much it, you know? Oh. Heather, I can't thank you. Bye, dog meat. Why are you pointing that at me? Don't point that at me. And there's level 21. I could go log, take all the bottle caps, things out of the desk, yada yada yada. But let's just get on with it, shall we? Not sure where they're going. But okay. Now they're going to come back because they saw me. Oh, he was a tough one. Ooh, okay. That one I could use because that's a vanilla weapon, so... we're gonna mod that one. That should be interesting. The incinerate wounding effect in this game is so OP. Heather. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. This way. Me? Good job, dog meat. Alright, Heather. I'm gonna send you after this one. Go get him, Heather. Oh, she's not here. Okay. Alright, hold on. Sometimes I forget that that was actually there. Let's go. Dog meat. Dog meat, thank you. Oh, I hear Heather. They don't have a head. They're not a ghoul, Heather. Oh, I think you killed a few while I was gone, huh? Thank you for that. Okay, one anyway. Alright, let's go. Well, let's grab some of these eggs. Feisty, aren't they? Okay. They're a little feisty. Alright, let's grab... Let's grab some eggs. Nothing beats a good omelet. Alright, Alright. Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm silly, that's why. Alright. I don't know why I took that. Alright, there we go. Let's reload.
Surface.
What boy? What? Okay. Well, you keep looking, boy. I'm going to return to Supervisor White. I think I might be done for tonight. Actually, it's not late, but it's little bit warm. Actually, it's really warm. Wearing these headphones is just making me hot too. It's not. I don't have to wear the headphones. Right now, at least not yet.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Now, okay. I just noticed the arms. I think that's part of the outfit. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I could add the gloves. I wonder if it'll let me add the gloves. No, it's because they'll be purple. Alright, we have Preston, Dr. Carrington. Well, let's try to do Ruined Skyscraper. Ruined Skyscraper is a tough location. It's right. We're going to Postal Square. Let's see if we can get this done. It's not an easy location. It's kind of hard to find. You can't get it from inside a building. You gotta go from the outside. I just did it on another character. I don't remember which character. Oh, so many characters. I should write this stuff down, but I don't have the patience to keep track. I like to. That's scripted. That's too scripted for me. I like to go with my gut, you know.
You'd think little settlements would band together, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
There's safety in numbers.
All right, we are looking for.
You're dead.
I'm dead? Oh, nonsense. Oh, good shooting, Heather. There we go. Okay. Jesus, Heather, that was good shoot. All right. This idiot. All right, it's that way. It's 22, but it's. I think it's. We got raiders. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna switch to first person. And I still screw it up. This is really hard to do in third person. Come on, Heather. Whoa. Wait a minute. Who did that? Why would you do that? When I... Oh, there's one down. Oh, good God! Okay, that's a first. Let me kill him. Thank you. Alright. I just had a Molotov thrown in my face. You can't make that stuff up. That's amazing. Raiders, gunners.
What the?
Okay, that's... Okay, he's glitched out. Wait, who's shooting at me? Where? Where are they, Heather? Oh. Alright, never mind. Oh, let's just... This is far more interesting. Okay, tell me this isn't the weirdest thing you've ever seen in a Fallout game. Can I record this?
Good riddance.
I can't take my eyes off of this. And he's dead, but I can't loot his body. Okay, that is just weird. Where's that? It's this way. Oh. Thanks, Heather. Alright, I don't care what's in there.
Hi, pup.
Alright, sorry, that is beyond weird. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we got 2 for Preston and 2 for the railroad. So let's go back to the railroad. Actually, let's go to Preston first. Overland. Oh, I gotta go back to Grey Garden. Anyway, I forgot to do something there. Grey Garden first. As soon as we get out the door here. I want to check on my recordings. I'll try to record in the morning tomorrow. Finish this one up and then work on getting everything uploaded to YouTube, and then it's probably going to be it for a few days until the weather gets better. We're going back to Grey Garden because I forgot to do something there. The thing about it is can I fight it? Oberlin. It's going to be no. There. Okay, man, I'm tired too. This is tiring stuff. Alright, we're going to build turrets here. I forgot to do that. Oh, the game just froze. There it goes. It happens. That's alright. I had a feeling with that little business at the ruined skyscraper. I had a feeling the game was gonna crash. That was just beyond weird. And it put me right outside the door, so I'm not too far back. I bet if I go back in, it'll either not be there, or the game will crash again. But I'm not going to go back in. Not going to test that theory. I have not had very many crashes at all with this set of mods. Very, very few, and I'm very happy about that. Alright, now, on that note, we're going back to Grey Garden. I can find it again. There it is. Now, if it crashes again when I get to Grey Garden, then I'm going to wonder if there's a problem. But I don't think it will. And I'm going to save it right here anyway. Alright. And it did. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully I don't have issues now, because that's gonna suck. Let's see one more time. I saved a Grey Garden, so this time I'm not going to jump on the roof. This time I'll do it from below and see if I still crash. If I crash again, then I will just go and come back and do it another time. But I'm going to see if it's opening the... You know what? Let's go do it this way. Now, well, let me do it. Oh, where's this? Okay, that was a little strange. It may still crash after this. Actually, turrets are not really needed here. Oh, come on. The robots could pretty much handle everything. Yeah, a little glitchy. Alright, now... Okay, now on that note, we're going to go back and see Preston. And... mod some more weapons. Get them out of my inventory. Get the experience. Leveled this character up quite a bit today. I think we started at 17, so...
I am a wanderer. They call me a wanderer.
What are you building?
I roam around.
What haven't I done yet? That one. Let's do ergonomic grip. That's fine. Let's do high velocity. And Let's do something strange. Let's do East German. And let's just keep it that way, that's fine.
Sanctuary.
Oh, cool. Just leave me, Mama. Oh, Mama Murphy.
Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Well, thank you.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
Wow. Well, let's do powerful automatic. Long light ported barrel. Sharpshooter's grip. Large quick adjust magazine. Recon scope. And suppressor. And let's do this one, which I won't use. Yeah, let's make it a 50 cal, that's fine. Let's put a recon scope on it. And no muzzle, since I won't be the one using it. And we're good. Alright, let's... yeah. Let's put that in there too. Oh, I'm getting heavy again. And I have 3 level ups. Okay, do it. 40. Okay.
I used to live here a long time ago.
The distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad
I don't think I've
dream
given Mama Murphy
Miss
jet in a long, long
I can
time.
help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
So, I'm just gonna say maybe later.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. Site will be here when you need it.
Alright, I'm not gonna bring her jet, so she could just, bite me. Alright, let's talk to Preston. Where is he? He's usually in here sitting on his ass.
Things are tough, but they'll get better.
I found out what those robots in Grey Garden needed and took care of it. Even better, they want to be Minutemen.
Huh. I guess I never thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well
yes, but not in this episode.
Located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter.
That's probably where we'll start the next one.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assembled near the castle?
I took care of those super mutants. Settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
I think we're going to have to redo this castle dialogue again. And he'll give us a quest.
Hey.
We have enough support around the Commonwealth now that we can start thinking about more than just day-to-day survival. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Yep.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Alright. You have a good time there at the castle, Preston. You know what? We're just going to hop right over to the railroad. Let's see. I'm not going to... Oh, we got to do Finch Farm, too. There's also a gun I want to get over there. So, let's go... Then we're gonna turn these in, and then we're gonna take ourselves a little bit of a break tonight, I think.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops, grab incoming agents, and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Okay. Hopefully not right now, as I'm kind of busy. Let's talk to Pam first. Then we'll talk to Carrington.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets.
I have a feeling she's going to send me to Far Harbor.
Leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Don't send me to... Oh, it's worse. It's Nuka World. Okay, gosh darn it. Alright, let's talk to Carrington.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily. There's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we ascertained the fate of 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Asta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
I live with nasty. Okay, we're not gonna do that one either today. So, why don't we just stop it right here? Thank you for watching today. This has been I Suck at Video Games 666. Please subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. And look for more from the new format. Fallout with Faith will be up soon. I'm going to keep the episodes to 4 to 5 hours.
Here for my medical services.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to talk. Go.
Not now.
Fine.
Okay. Anyway, before you interrupted, this has been I Suck at Video Games 666. Please subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll be back with this full episode hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, it's just going to depend on how hot it actually is. It's pretty warm right now, and I need to get these headphones off my head. Anyway, good night, and God bless. And again, I Suck at Video Games 666, or William, is fine. Please subscribe to my channel, and I would love to hear your comments about the new format or anything else relating to Fallouts. And
Are you injured?
oh god,
It's
shut
a
up.
wonder you
Anyway,
don't set off metal.
welcome back to Fallout with Faith. This is Faith, that's Pam there. There's Heather and Dogmeat. The only two I'm traveling with in this playthrough. We just turned in a quest before I came on the stream here. We got a lot to do. She's given me, unfortunately, she's given me a Nuka Galaxy, which unfortunately is Nuka World, and I am long ways away from Nuka World. I thought about trying to look for a mod. I know there's a mod on the Nexus where you can keep these in the Commonwealth, and I really want to find it now. But other than that, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. But we're going to go to Finch Farm first and get started. It's going to be well over 100 degrees where I live today. So I'll be finishing my uploading to YouTube today as I will.
Sorry. Thought you might be one of those forge maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Who are the Forged?
Bunch of trumped-up raiders, obsessed with fire and metal. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help,
I never said I was, but yes.
it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Okay, now there is a really good gun here, and it is
I've heard rat scorpion poison can heal some infections.
right
But I
there
can't get it to work for me.
in the
It
pump
makes me more
house.
sick. Couldn't sell that.
So we're gonna go over there. Then I think we're gonna go play Bridget a visit. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and take a swim. Let's pop a Rad X.
I can't swim for shit. Don't wait for me.
Now, actually, nice little haul. Okay. Welcome to the pump house. There's no enemies here. Alright. In there you have the weapon. Here you have to enter a code. It pops up right there. And they've nicely left the code right here on the wall, right over here. It's 10451. So you just hit the actually And the door opens. I don't know the lore behind this, or why he's toasted, unless he killed himself with his gun. But here it is, right here. It's called the Gainer. And we can use this gun since it is a vanilla weapon. Ooh, and we got a compensated light IF-88. And I'm too heavy. Well, that is what it is. I'm taking the Fusion 4. Now, we are going to, so we can make it back to Sanctuary. I think I have some Radstag meats. Should have some Radstag meats. Where is it? Oh, come on. I know I have... Really? Okay, yeah, I've got some cooking to do. Oh, I don't have it with this character. I thought I did. Well, then we will have some wine. Enough to get us back to Sanctuary, where I'm going to have to dump before we continue. Oh, it's not really inside, but... What the hell? Why did... Okay. Now, we should be able to fast travel if I haven't wasted it. There we go. I'll have to cook. And... get rid of some of the weight I have. And we can't really do anything with these IF-88s, though, I don't think. I don't really use these because they are...
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Alright.
Hi, Pope.
Oh, and I forgot I had that, Oh, this is a shotgun. Can we make it an advanced receiver or advanced automatic receiver? I only have 121 shotgun shells, so I think we're gonna just have to make it that one. Assault barrel is good. We'll keep it full stock. We'll keep that. Got the best ammo. Material. I really want a white material, but we'll go with that one. Alright. Now we are going to dump that one, that one, and I can't use this one because it's not part of... I would need a shotgun from the game, and I know where to get one. I might have to go get Lay Fuse. Because she only gets to use guns in the game. Get rid of that one. That one. To mod that one. Let's mod the gainer. Mance barrel. You see, that is ridiculous for a handgun. And so is that. I could. It's got that on it already. So that's about all we could do on that one. So let's go cook. And then we could get started. And no, I don't want to waste the whiskey. No, I need more whiskey if I'm going to do that. Let's make some. Well, this will be handy because I can't breathe underwater yet. And it's pretty good HP, but oh, I don't have enough razor grade. I need dirty water. I should have. So alright, well, I cooked. That put me down to 276, which is still too heavy. I need to assign somebody to this. She jumps back and forth, but I think she prefers the other one. Oh, let's mod the. Can't mod it. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and put it. Oh, shoot. That's not what I want, Bill. Alright, let's. Well, I don't really. Since ammo doesn't weigh anything, it's all in the aid. Okay, let's go over to. Oh. Actually, let's go to Mercer's safe house. Check on the caretaker before we head to Butcher Bill's. Did I plant anything here? Not close enough yet. Oh. There should be food planted here. Well, I'm going to plant some food here anyway, and just to get it out of my inventory. because this stuff has weight. There we go. And I think we'll do... I planted corn over there already. Let's plant some gourds here. And some melons. Maybe. And we have... That's about all we could do at the moment. Now, let's get some people here. Let's we could still use that. Can we? No. Okay. Let's just, well, somebody's coming toward me. Before that happens, I want to, oh. There needs to be people here. Well, that's Heather. Where is the caretaker? You're what? Dog meat. Are we good? Okay. Alright, let's go to the dead drop. It's pretty close to tapping at Boathouse. Now, which way is it? Okay, it's... Is it on the other side of the river? I think it is. But...
Duffy, you... Do the rest.
Whoa! Whoa, back up. God damn it. There's too many things here. Why can't I hit him? Wait. Yeah, I know, dog meat, I know. Whoa! Okay, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Job, Heather. We all good in here now? Okay. let's read Margaret's note. I'm not going to read it.
Bugs.
I think we just cleared this place, didn't we? Yes. Alright, let's plant here. Let's plant here. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do moot fruit. Right, that's enough of that. Let's plant moot fruit in the house. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We gotta put some water in. Now, here's a question. Can we... I've never done this before. Can we sit... Oh, are we outside the build area? Yes, we are. How about if I use this one? And if I put another one here. And they are 5 power, so let's... Which is perfect, actually. I don't know if this is a... hopefully this is not a spawn area. Oh, that goes down there. Now, this is kind of weird, but it seems to be working, sort of. So let's just go connect those two. And then connect that one. All right. All right, that should be enough to get them set up. Let's continue. Now, wait a minute. Where was I going? I think it's over here. Oh, you know what? Let's, just for the hell of it, well, I don't need to fast travel. I just want to read the notes. Russell has been gone for over a day now, and I'm getting worried. We're going to wait to tell you, but we found an old holotape from before the war in the boat shed. It sounded like someone had stashed chems in the drainage at the end of the canal. Russell thought we might be able to sell them to one of the traders. Maybe use them to buy another Brahmin. I'm sorry we didn't tell you, but we just wanted it to be a surprise. But that's the second one of those bugs we've seen today, and I think something went wrong, and I'm going to have to look for him. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a quick peek. I'll be back soon. Margie. Let's get rid of these bugs. I can't hit. Holy smokes. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's switch to the plasma capsule. One more over here. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Well, the canal she's talking about is right there. So let's pop down here. And
I read in a book once that red roaches were tiny before the radiation changed them. Like fit in your pocket tiny.
Malden drainage. Malden. Coincidentally, take care of this one. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna die.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, they kind of did. Alright, this. Now. Okay. Oh. Why would they put a frag mine here? We're gonna go in there. Excuse me. Like always, it's just match the likable things. Here's one. Here. I don't. One. And here's another. That leaves one.
Nice.
It's just as simple as that. You can't do that on all of them like that, but a lot of them you can. Then you get a lot of scrap here, but I'm only after this. But that's not why we're down here. There's supposed to be... Is that it? I thought there was more down here. Well, I think I'm going to get out of here then. Alright, let's find that note. Alright, okay, it's that way. We need to be on the other side. Alright, let's go. And what did I see something over here? Okay, I think this is where super mutants like to hang out. Like, I think I saw one just go right that way. So let's just take it easy in here. I don't have any sneak on this character, I don't think. Do I? Oh, maybe I do, actually. Yes, I do. There are super mutants here. I just tickety. I know, Heather. Just be patient. We got something we gotta grab first.
Someone there.
Alright, let's just get it and get out of here. I don't want to fight these guys right now. Oof. Come on, Heather. Alright. Pop over to Kendall Hospital. We'll come back and play with the super mutants later. I could have used my super mutant gun, but you know, it's fine. Oh, good lord. Heather. Heather, wake up.
That burns.
You gotta freaking not sit there. Oof. Alright, we're good. Alright. Okay, notice that. Not sure what the significance is of that, or if it's just a glitch of some kind. It says this is an important place for the railroad, so as we know, it's a safe house. Oh, that was a house, wasn't it? Because it's a safe house, or supposed to be. Which is why we're here. Making our way over to the over to Fort Independence. weight's ridiculous, but we'll sort that out later. And let's go back to good intentions.
That lovely aroma of burning human flesh. Nothing quite like it.
Yeah, we know we don't have to open that door. That was weird.
Oh, hell no! Hey, who's there?
It's me, the boogeyman. Where are you? Thanks, Heather. Good. Oh, whoa!
Poor Raiders. They lost.
Thanks, Heather. Good. Unfortunately, I can't get his. He's hiding in there. There we go. Okay. There's a synth. Yeah, a little glitchiness going on, but it's not too bad. I don't know what's going on with this particular playthrough, but maybe I got more going on with Fallout 4 than maybe my computer can handle. I just was thinking about 2 more characters actually, but I mean that's not going to happen today. Alright. Got that elevator. Let's grab you. Another synth.
Hey, watch yourself, dog meat. Stay out from under my feet.
And always save before getting in an elevator. Can't tell you how many times I had issues in elevators in this game. Let's go grab that because I always need ammo. This is really not the right way to go. It's this way. Through the kitchen. Okay. Now here, what you have to watch out for is the one with the rocket launcher. I'm not sure if it's that one or not.
Shit! Lost him.
Whoa. Thanks, dog meat. Alright. And we just follow dog meat. For whatever reason. Oh. Dog meat will always take you to the enemy. And I gotta go. Okay, hold on, dog meat. Okay, what are you doing to me? Oh, you idiot. Okay.
How much you got left in you?
A lot, actually. We need to get down here. Wow, really? You're level 1. Don't attack someone that's a higher level. Alright, we're done. Well, we're not done. There might be 1 or 2 raiders left. I mean, we're done with the mission part of it anyway.
What the?
Alright. Oh! Cool cube? Really? Oh. That... Did I do that? That's actually... Okay. Probably... I don't know. There's a baseball. So... I've got to get down there, and we know the fall will kill me. There is a safe way down, but I never remember where it is. I think it's. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit lower than this. Okay. Okay. I think it's... Let's open this.
Nice.
Might be another raider in here. Oh, it might be a legendary raider in here. Okay, come on. Okay. That probably is the last one, but this is the way down. The safe way down. Oh.
In this? Huh? Disappearing act, huh?
Not really. I'm right above your head. Listen. Meant to plop. Oh. Where are you? Dog meat, where is he?
Turn up, you're dead.
Dog meat, where is you, buddy? There we go. Yeah, dude, don't hide in the bathroom. That's ridiculous. I think that's the last one, I think. Yeah, let's grab this. Now, that's the safe way down. Let's see. Let's drop a cryo mine. Now, if we get, let's see if we get the let's get the Deathclaw's attention. It's still possible that I think you actually have to be down there for the Deathclaw to actually spawn. So let's kind of do this. Let's kind of do this. He should. There he is. I set off my own. Dog meat set off the mine. I have full sneak. That might. Alright, we're not doing that again. There's no way we're doing that again. Alright. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Pass up free loot. Okay, now let's go down. Oh, he's a tough one. All right. Gotta do that to get out of here. Sorry about the lights. This is the way out. Always grab. I don't know if I'm going to keep this one the same length as the other two.
Take off those bars. Get ready. Get the bars out of the way. What is it like?
Oh, this gun is terrible. Oh, Heather, you're in the way, hun.
We showed them.
Actually, you showed them. I just kind of sat here and did nothing. We are going to take a rat away with some purified water.
You're up.
Whoa.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Where'd that legendary go? Oh, right here. Okay, not really much of a legendary, but that's fine.
Shame we don't build things anymore. All this tech.
I'm getting heavy again. So we gotta report back to Carrington. Before we do that, let's go back to Sanctuary and cook again. We got a lot of crap to dump, and trash can Carla's here. She's not. All right. All right, we need to cook again.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Well, mine too, dude. Welcome to my world. We can make a dirty wastelander, but I don't want. No, we don't want to do that.
There are gold around that were alive before the Great War. Can you imagine this? They've been alive for centuries.
What? Oh. Well, I cooked a lot, but I don't think that helped. I'm still going to be heavy because I still have too much food, and well, it's better, but I don't know. Let's talk to Heather.
Hey.
What's up, Professor?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
I have a couple of presents for you, and I'm increasing your discount again. I hate charging you, but I need to stay in business. You know, it feels like we've been together forever. Struck gold the day you agreed to travel with me. I love being with you.
Couldn't agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side.
Like to hear that.
And one more time.
What's on your mind?
I feel like I'm robbing you every time you buy something from me. So I'm going to give you the biggest discount I can afford. Do you ever wonder if we should spice things up between us?
What do you think we should do?
Lots of things. I'm not looking for a big commitment. Just something a little more physical. You game?
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Right behind you.
Alright. Alright. We're not doing that, of course. Can't really do that on... It would mean having to change the rating a little bit on the stream, and I don't want to do that. What's this? Alright, let's go get we will have to take Heather to University Point, but we're not going to do that quite yet. But we're close to that, though. Let's see, let's go. We have, oh, I don't know. I don't know to put it in right now. Let's go to the Ironworks.
Let's do this.
Jesus.
It's us.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, don't be behind the car, Bill. What? Where? Oh. No. Oh, God, that's a good shot. Might have been Heather, though. Oh, jeez. Molotov wielding. What are we shooting at, Heather? Damn it. Alright, lots of explosions. How we doing? Let's go in. This place is tough. It's not easy. I mean, it's... Oh. Let's focus here. They're all higher level than me. A lot of them anyway. Oh, what the? Whoa. Let's separate ourselves from that.
Personal, just you or me.
Wait, we got any more? I don't really want... I just want the Molotovs. No, not intentionally. I'm just trying to get through here.
Did you see that?
No sign of him now.
Oh, it just crashed. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on, game. Yeah, I've totally locked up. Well, shoot. Alright. I can't even... Wow. Okay. I can't move anything. I don't even know if I'm even still recording. Am I recording? I'm still recording. And my computer's locked up too. Oh great. Hold on. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. This one. Okay, sorry about that. It was the only way I had of getting out of the game. We'll get back in here in a second. So I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I had a couple of mod updates. Caused the game to crash. So hopefully... And I think it's because these ones that came in from the outside... Okay, hold on.
You're mine now.
Thank you, Heather.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Oh. Let's save. So hopefully that's not going to happen again. It actually duplicated some stuff that I didn't catch for some reason. So I do apologize for that. Not what I expected. But you know, those things do happen. Unfortunately, with a Fallout game with an outdated engine like this is. But it isn't going to stop me from playing it. Because that is part of what you deal with when you play this game. I don't see any more. Actual is 0. ACT UA secret.
Sweet.
All right. Ooh. Oh. Nope, you ain't throwing that at me.
Come on, girl.
You should. Oh. Okay. You should know if you can catch them and kill them as they're throwing, they won't go off. Now, I'm getting a little bit irritated here. Alright, let's go. One thing is you can't get a lot of Molotovs here. Yeah, let's grab the Wonder Glue. And the Economy Wonder Glue. And let's grab this. That's one more time save just in case. Okay. All right. And here we
This
go.
is wasted on Raiders. We could do something with this. Build something.
Heather, should we go in here and deal with this? And hopefully,
If she tries to leave, kill her.
Oh, goody.
Must be
More
pretty
assholes
strong
than
to be
fire.
here.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Ah, like your style, stranger. Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
see, he really needs a helmet.
Stealing things from your family.
Because I am going to shoot him in the head.
Strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me
I don't think it will kill him, though.
one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be waiting outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill.
Kind of wonder if he's from Nuka World.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
But he's not really tough enough.
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're right.
Gonna be,
I don't
Jake?
want to do this.
Alright, let's kill him.
Go home.
Last chance, Jake. I'll kill the prisoner before I count to 3.
One left. Where's, there's another one? Where? Oh. Oh, he's gonna get deep fixed. Well, that was easier than I thought. Let's, no. Let's, yes. And there's usually a bobblehead there, but of course I did the bobbleheads at the beginning of the game.
One less crazy fucking raider in the world. You did good.
Yep, I totally agree. Now, so we don't have to come back here. Create that. That is a quest item for a quest we could do. I don't know, but we may do it. Did I just... Oh, I thought that was Jake. What's up, Jake?
Hey there.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easy.
No.
I bet if you bring my great-granddad...
Things with your dad are going to go easy anyway, because your mom's going to see to that, dude.
I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Yeah, get on out of here, dude. Alright, let's get it, you know what? We gotta free this guy. Get the hell out of here, dude.
Excuse me.
I'm getting out of here.
Go ahead. Arthur. That's usually much. I thought this gun would take him out for one shot to the head, but it didn't. It took like 3 shots. It took like 4 shots. And plasma's not very good against power armor. I'll have to remember that. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't think I've been to the... Alright, this is going to be interesting because... Oh. Dog meat, you gotta move, buddy. Well...
First mistake, last mistake.
Okay, where are you? What? Where the hell is... Oh. I saw you. Heather, did you kill him? He's over here. Heather, did you kill him?
But it's been said.
Nope. Let's go. Where's... Alright, focus on the frag mines. Jake's down there. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's do this.
Oh, I gotta get down. Alright. Oh, there's more of them down there. Okay, come on. Let's go deal with them.
That was tough.
Okay, Jake's escaping. That's good. So are we. Okay. I remember the last time I came here, those raiders were all... Anyway. Might have to go visit that place.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
Okay, get home, Jake. Oh, great. Hold on. No, I don't want to shoot the Brahmin. Let me hit that guy right there. Nope. Okay.
I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, it...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourself.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a potato in this game. I'm sure she means potatoes.
Like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous.
And is a
Just
potato
want to make sure you're prepared.
a cross between a potato and a tomato
If I hear
in
another
this
word
game?
out of
I don't know.
Either of you, so help me.
Alright.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I'm gonna thank you. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping me. I think you should hang on to that, sir. Didn't put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help you.
Alright. I really... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna tempt myself. Before we venture on to okay, let's go back to Sanctuary because I need to unload some stuff. And I really mean it this time. I'm really sorry about that crash earlier. But that was actually probably the first legitimate crash. If there is such a thing as a legitimate crash, let's get that in there. And do I really need all this food? Probably. The food doesn't go bad, so I should really use it. But do I need, you know what? I need to, let me dump. I know it's really not going to matter. I'm never going to use that. I mean, it's a great vanilla game weapon, and it just, it's just not what I want. I take it. I don't. I'm a weapon hoarder. I can't help it. We'll keep that. We'll keep all this stuff, I guess. Screw it. I don't care. I mean, I could increase my weight easy enough, but it's like... Alright, let's just... Alright, let's go to the railroad. It's not too far from the castle.
Hey, you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of the dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Alright, we'll get around to that eventually. I'm going to talk to Carrington first.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Alright, thank you, Carrington. You know what, let's pop back and see Pam.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Well, we'll see. See if she gives me a mission.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Professor. Your arrival was not calculated.
Well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too, unknown entity. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
What? That's amazing.
Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Even if you're wrong sometimes? That's unbelievable.
Repeat. Caution. Reliance on this unit's predictions is deemed unwise. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query, what is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Okay, that was totally interesting, I guess. Alright, let's pop over to the castle. I guess it's time we do that quest. I kind of want to... Let's walk in. Oh no! Not this gun. I forgot to change guns. Thank you, Heather. Alright. Alright, we gotta get over to the castle. Castle's that way. I haven't even... Have I killed Kellogg yet? I don't think so. Have I? Yes, I think I have. Yes. Okay. Is this the gun I want to use? I can't use Final Judgment because it will kill everything around me. That's not how to be helpful. That one. Let's go with that one.
Oh, I see you every night, babe, and I'll do you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Hi.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Nope. Yeah, it's cool.
Definitely. We're 600 years old. It's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us?
Normally, I do the first one or the third one.
General, what do you think?
Let's do pincer attack.
Let's hit him from both sides.
We'll split up, and you can join whichever side you think needs the extra support. All right, people.
Probably both sides.
Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Well, I'm going to draw their attention. No doubt about that. But I'm going to hit him from over here.
So, this is the castle. No princess, and if we're lucky, no dragon.
Wow, this gun is not working against these guys. Let's go with no, this one. Much better. Why didn't it fire? Wow. Okay.
One way to do it.
Thank you, Heather.
I'm coming for you.
Alright, see how many of these we can grab. Come on, grab it.
Works like to hold up to the side of the building.
Here in the courtyard, take care of any eggs you find. The general and I will clear the wall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Hey, Garvey. How's it going?
Another fight, another win.
Get him, Preston. Alright, let's go. Keep going. Keep an eye on them. Alright. Oh. I don't have Molotovs.
We're up, Pup.
Where is it? Where the hell
If I
is
had
it?
to pick one kind of meat to eat for the rest
Look
of my
out,
life,
Garvey.
it would be Mirelurk meat. Good thing there's so many of them around.
Where are you? Bye-bye.
Chance against us.
Alright, gonna go out here and... Nope, nothing else. Alright. Alright, we got work to do still.
Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The general and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Alright.
Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter.
Yeah, I'll take care of it in a second. Alright, that clears the eggs from out here.
Guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it.
Yep, I will in a minute, Preston. We're not through clearing out the eggs yet. Okay.
Looks like Mirelurk's on this.
Alright, let me grab that one.
Hey.
Dog meat! Out of the way, buddy. Uh-huh.
I've heard that Mirelurks used to be small enough to kill your life. That they were easy to kill then.
I got a ball. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Over here. Move here. Here. Head over there.
Stop doing that. Okay. I think that's... Oh, one more. Right. Alright, it's fine. I think we're good, except for the ones underneath. So let's... Oop. Okay. Okay, one left. Oh. Thanks, Heather. Thank you, Heather. There's more of them.
It's on. We showed them.
No, we haven't showed anybody yet. Alright, take him out, Heather.
We did good. Damn it.
Kill him. Did we get them all? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, that should be all of them. For now, anyway. I mean, there might be a couple more, but I'm gonna fix this radio right now. Radio's working. And water's working. Oh, she died too? Damn it. Well, you're the only one who survived, Preston.
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving
Hangman's
farm
Alley,
instead of
don't
wasteland.
really care.
We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
3 raiders there. It's not that big a deal. Alright,
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Attention, Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
Nordhagen Beach. Well, I'm not anywhere near Nordhagen Beach at the moment, so can I get rid of any of these? Nope. Alright, well, not much I could do here. Well, let's, actually, let's, plant some stuff.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Corn. I'm not sure why dog meat does that sneezing thing here. Alright, that's enough. Let's do a few.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let's do some potatoes. Alright. And let's put in a few defenses. Now let's put a what the hell? Dog meat, shut up.
11 p.m. out there. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Okay, let's grab the magazine. Okay. I don't have ballistic weapons, but it's a magazine nonetheless. Alright, we're 9 pounds under. And we got more quests. Where's the dead drop? Oh, good lord. It is... It's in Boston Common, I think. Let's go there. Oh. Why is that fuzzy? Alright, well...
It's a shame those underground trains don't run anymore. We could avoid this mess. What is it?
Oh. Should be using my super mutant gun. What's this? Double damage. Oh, it's on the other side of the building. Thought it was over here. Sorry, Heather. I didn't know. Oh. Dog meat! Okay, okay. Now. Now, it is over here. Clear hostiles from University Point. Okay. Are we ready to go to University Point, Heather? That is what we're going to do right now. So we are going to check this one, and we're going to go to University Point. I think that's going to put me about, that might put me right where I need to be.
The Institute destroyed this place. Wiped out everything. Except me.
Hey.
What's up? The Institute destroyed this place. Wiped out everything.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
What's on your mind?
Guess I should tell you about that day. It was raining. The kind that falls gently and makes everything a little blurry, like you're looking out through a window. Georgie and I were drinking tea. Just hanging out, shooting the shit, waiting for customers. It was just a day. Nothing special, you know? No hint, no warning, just bam. It was on. Blue and white lights flashing in the sky, and everywhere you look, there's a synth.
Oh my god.
They were everywhere. In the buildings, on top of the buildings, and they came out hitting hard with lasers and those goddamn batons. It was chaos. People screaming and trying to get away. The fuckers chased down every single kid to make sure they died, along with the rest of us. Can you imagine doing that to kids? We fought back the best we could, but there were just too many of them. In the end, a synth got me in the face with one of those fucking batons and knocked me down and out. When I came to, Georgie was lying dead next to me. I laid next to Georgie for hours, waiting for them to stop killing, to stop searching, and to just stop being there. Worst part, Georgie's life fading away while I lay there, listening to the gruff-voiced motherfucker suck on his cigars. Want to know why the Institute destroyed the whole place?
Why?
A traitor sold us out to the Institute. One of the regulars, probably. Cricket, or someone that's disappeared since then. No one knows for sure.
Wrong.
If I knew it was Cricket, I would have put her down like a rad stag.
It was Trash
But I
Can
don't.
Carla.
So, someone else gets to pay for Georgie's death. Which is why I kill synths, and needed to find that scar-faced, cigar-smoking, sister-killing motherfucking Kellogg.
Someone needs to destroy the Institute.
Sounds impossible when you say it out loud, but yeah, that's what we need. You know, I had nightmares for months. I still dream about Georgie, but they're mostly nice now. You know, we're just talking and hanging out. I miss her so much.
Uh-oh, we got company.
It was so unfair. One minute she was alive,
We
and the
got
next
company.
just
Come on, Heather.
dead, right in front of me, and there was nothing I could do about it.
Oh, we're gonna get attacked here.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
Your sympathy means a lot to me. And thanks. Thanks for bringing me here. I needed it. Needed to shut down that chapter of my life. Question is, what am I going to do now? Guess it's time to start the next chapter.
Yep. Alright.
That's all.
Alright, let's go kill these rat bastards. Well, let's go kill these rat bastards. Gotta kill them anyway. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? This guy's not gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Why does she want to chat now? You know what? Let's chat with her later. Okay, hold on. What gun am I using? Let's go with this one. Dog meat, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's just... Whoa, whoa.
You picked the wrong person to mess with. And that's another win for Team Human.
The cryo mines everywhere. Alright, let's go in here.
Are you attempting an ambush? Odd. My scanners must be connected.
You're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
Terminated, fucker.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Okay. I mean, other than the cryo mines, I think that eliminates the outside. Let's go in.
Hey, buddy.
Cryo mines, interesting. Alright, come Come on, doggy. Let's stay crouchy, crouchy. Do the sneaky, sneaky thing. As long as doggy doesn't give me away, should be able to. Ooh.
Perfect.
Energy weapons for. Ooh, that's one I needed. Alright, come on, dog. I don't know why I took that, but whatever. Alright, let's go. Cooking oil, I don't need cooking oil.
It's exactly the same. I thought it'd be different somehow. No?
Well, let's kill them, Heather. Alright, nothing down here of any consequence. Okay. Let's go down.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
So, I don't know how many we got left in here.
Is someone present?
Alright, let's go.
Hello?
Oh.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Curious.
What the? Dog meat!
We're up, pup.
Oh, good God. Whoa. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I haven't done anything yet.
Stay out of the line of fire.
Alright, there's one more over here. Oh, there's two more over here. Should be one left.
Engaging hostile life.
And that should be it.
See any good loot?
Nope. I've already gotten all the loot I care to get. Let's get the hell out of here. How do I get out of here now? There's a door up here. Where's that door at? Okay. Not in there. Oh, it's above me. I was like right there. Oh. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh. Two birds with one stone by coming here. Alright.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Alright, we're gonna go back and report to Desdemona. And that'll get us to level 25. I think I'm gonna close this out and get this recorded, get this uploaded. Yeah, that's enough.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Alright, let's talk to the idiot. Let's talk to Carrington.
Ah, good, you're here. It's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captives alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Ugh, what an idiot.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph?
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster. But Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine. If that's your call, it is. We'll play it slow and safe, and make sure they're our people before we bring them back into the fold. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We're gonna go back to Sanctuary and figure out what to do next. Probably gonna stop this and jump onto a new character and get this recorded if the other one's done. I don't know how much more I'm gonna get done today. Oh, we should probably talk to her.
Hey.
What's up, Professor?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I have a very personal question for you. I hope you don't mind. Do you still love your husband? Think about him? Wish he was here with you?
Stop beating around the bush. Just say what's on your mind.
I didn't want to upset you, but okay. I'm falling in love with you. If you tell me now that you'll never feel this way about me, I promise I'll never bring it up again. But if there's a chance you could ever feel the same way about me, tell me now, please.
Absolutely. The best answer is why.
One day, maybe. I'm still getting over the loss of my husband.
No worries. I understand.
That's all.
That's all.
Who's this behind me?
Hi,
Sheffield?
Can we trade a few things?
Have I given him anything yet? Oh, okay. I gave him the minigun. Okay, the good minigun.
I can finally think straight.
Kill something, Sheffield. Make yourself useful, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and I do apologize, but I got these eggs. And I gotta do something with them because I got a ton of them. 38 of them. I gotta cook them. So we're gonna need. Ooh, and I am so high on weight right now. We gotta get to Heather's bunker too. I think that's where we're heading this. And then let me check this and see. Before we do that, I need to. Where are you? We need 38 dirty waters. Okay. So what we're gonna do is
I'll eat him and I'll
use this. And it would be drink. Create 40 dirty waters.
Sell 'em, but won't pick 'em off the vine because the open road is where I lead this good old life of mine.
And I want to create need a few razor grade. Okay, let's create some razor grade. Nope, not that one. I think it's a fruit. Is that a fruit? No. We'll create 20 razor grade so we can create a few of these. Now we have 11 dirty waters left, so what we're going to do with those are we're going to create clean water, and we're going to craft a dirty wastelander. That's good strength. Now, what we're going to do, because we're going to get rid of, well, we're not going to get rid of, we're going to actually, it's furniture, I think. I think it's in this one. It's not. And I don't think it's in this one either. There it is. Well, that's one thing I wanted to create anyway. Yeah, this ice cooler isn't really an ice cooler, but it just seems like it makes more sense to store aid in here. So let's go ahead and cut everything by half. I'm gonna sell some stuff too, I think. Not. I haven't cooked that yet. Let's put half of these in here. I don't need these stealth boys. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sell some stuff. Did I see Crash? Oh, I thought I did. All right, let's go. Let's pop over to Diamond City and sell some stuff. Apparently, I have to go there anyway. For something. Then I'm going to stop this. I'm going to get this uploaded into YouTube. And then
I could really go for some. You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you? I'm not in a noodle kind of mood right now.
I'm not either, hon.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Can I shoot him in the head? Well, I am a beautiful character. My character is beautiful.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
You test the grips. I want to sell some stuff that I'm never going to use. I think I'm done with those. And those. And those. Definitely those. Hold on to that. Not selling my stuff. That. All right, 664. Let's give you that too. All right, let's see what he's got. Remember, we can only do vanilla get weapons. Oh, I'm gonna play a character that uses this because I really want to play with those. I don't think you have anything. You have. No, that's not what I want. Oh boy. I could get that one, but kind of makes coming to Arturo a little bit awful at this point. But I think we do have to buy, because we're only using regular weapons, we do have to buy Old Faithful. And we can't afford it. Alright, Arturo. Thank you. $266. It's still heavy. I think I missed a few things.
Cares about you. All just for me. The number 3. I said the number 3. Thanks.
All right.
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality.
There we go. Well, thank you for watching. This has been Fallout with Faith, and we will be uploading this, and this should be live on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think.
The best thing about Diamond City, totally relaxed.
Says to see how it goes, and I will be doing Bell next.
Yeah.
I think. Well, I have to check around and see whichever one uses the big guns, because I want to fool around with those for a bit. So, anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll be back again with a lot more Fallout 4. This has been I Suck at Video Game 666. Please subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you again soon. We're gonna have 300 or 400 degree days in a row, so streaming is not going to be something I'm going to be doing. But I do have lots uploading to YouTube this week, so please watch and comment, and I will comment back. So, good night and God bless.